Morning.
Morning.
You hungry? No.
Oh. For you.
Not right now, but probably going to be. Oh, I don't need food like right now. You know, none of that. I'm not in a rush to eat anything.
Well, I hope you take it because I don't see it.
I grabbed it. What's up, alarm? Yeah. I don't know why I still have this. There's no shared thing. Yes. I'm sorry about yesterday. I truly
Do you
am.
understand why I was angry?
I do.
Why was I angry?
Because I was more worried about other people's feelings when I should have just been worried about your feelings, and was not right of me to try to keep that a secret, and much less have you keep it a secret.
Yep. Pretty much. I spend my life tiptoeing around other people's feelings. I try to make sure my club doesn't do anything that they shouldn't be doing over here. I don't cause a fuss when club needs to come first because I know about that. And for me to be made in front of other people aware of the fact that you wanted to keep me a dirty little secret, that's not okay.
It's not.
If that ever happens again, I'm gone.
I can promise you that it's not gonna happen again.
Okay.
I did tell them all, so they know now.
It's good.
I'm sorry I treated you like a dirty little secret, because that is not ever what I want you to be looked at as.
Just
I
super
should
disrespectful,
I should be
you know?
proud. I
Not
should be
only to
proud.
me, but you did that in front of your club president, who is somebody who, you kind of like it if they respected me. Makes me look bad. I don't like that.
I know. I'm sorry. I should be more proud of calling you my fiance in front of my club, and it was not right at all what I did yesterday. And I don't expect you to forgive me for it anytime soon. I know that has to be earned.
I don't hold grudges. Just don't let it happen again. Because that's a hard line in the sand for me.
I understand.
Imagine if I had done that to you with no warning.
Would not have felt great.
Court case is up. No date yet, though.
Is it just you on it? Because I don't think I got added to it. I don't know if it's supposed to have me in there.
Wait, what would you be appealing?
Not really anything, but I just because I'm just saying because they like got the completely wrong vehicle on mine.
I think she had that corrected.
Okay, well that's fine. You getting up to anything?
That's it.
Hmm?
After we'd run, but I don't think Benji's around today. Just needed to do it, so.
Go.
Actually, I need to go and add some stuff.
I'm gonna come with you.
Yep. Spot will look real familiar to you.
Are you cooking in my goddamn cooking spot?
Yep, I am.
Jesus Christ.
Suck it.
That was my spot, ma'am.
Oh, well, half of it's gonna be mine soon, so.
I'm gonna get you trespassed off of my cooking spot.
Just thought it'd be funny. I'm cooking, so am I even allowed to come here?
No one even knows that I cook here, besides, like, maybe... Does Imogen even know that I cook here? I don't know.
Yeah, I think she does.
She's like the only one that knows, but she hasn't even been around.
Still damn. Maybe a few minutes.
Why do you not use timers? Why do you insist on playing by ear?
Do you think that I pay enough attention to set a timer? I know about what time it was.
Okay.
I also don't like the noise.
Well,
Especially when, you know, the neighbors are sleeping. Oh, I don't know if you've heard when Elm gets woken up early. It's cranky.
when Elm wakes up?
Yes, when somebody gets woken up by the alarm
Oh,
noise, they get very cranky.
I heard you say Elm. I was like, why would we be worried about what our neighbor waking up?
Yes, our neighbors don't like it when the alarms go off there. Just made you food.
No, I'm not making food. I'm checking. See how our stuff is doing. Hold on. See where tab is back. Tabs are back. I love. Can we use any of these? Have we grown here yet? till some work was done in there. We're not like desperately needing stuff, but I'm probably gonna make a little bit of stuff for the food trucks, and then I definitely need to make greens. How soon do you need to add stuff to that?
Pretty soon.
Yeah, we'll wait then.
I mean, it should be now. Ahead.
I don't know if that was good timing or bad timing, because it was like it should be like right now, and then your head popped right as you said now. If you're saying something, I can't hear you. So I can't hear you.
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. That was the acid bit you just did?
Yeah.
Don't even fucking touch this, man. Um, Thank God it's doing something. You didn't do anything else right now?
No.
I got a sweet gig. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Another day, another dollar. These gringos don't know what work is. No doubt. My job is a cakewalk. Of course.
Grains were really stingy.
What grains are you growing?
Rye, barley, hops, and sugarcane.
Nice.
Go to my barbecue tomorrow.
Do you have a brewer's license?
Do I have a brewer's license?
Yeah.
No, but we have one specifically for Yellowjack. If that's what you're wondering. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering.
I think that's just one of those, like, kind of like a one-time thing that you have to do and then you just have it forever, I guess. I don't think you have to renew that one.
No?
I don't think so.
Can I interest you in some barrels, sir?
No, thank you very much, but I have 3 fucking barrels that need to get used up already.
Oh, if you change your mind, I will not need as many as I have again. So the minute I give them away, then I will.
Aren't you gonna need them again at some point?
I don't know. Not really.
In the likelihood that I want to do science and for some reason the barrels that I already have go bad, I would just keep them around because I may actually need them. I think as long as we don't go to war somewhat recently, which is probably gonna happen because club just likes getting into wars for some reason. If that doesn't happen, I will probably be cooking like a decent amount this week to just to see what I can figure out. 100 purity.
Okay. There's a car there for me.
Oh, I didn't notice it. Where did it go?
Outside, probably.
Yep, I heard it. But also, that 50-50 joke earlier, I see what you did. That's not on paper yet. So technically, you don't have 50% of my shit yet.
Cute long ass time to reply to that. Sorry, it's invalid.
It is not. It is very, very factual. You do not have 50% of my shit. So you sign the goddamn marriage contract, ma'am. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is your fault.
That's what you get for making me walk in the parking garage. The car's angry. It's like her boots have dirt on them. They touch the ground.
I was scared to pick you up in case you may slit my throat for being angry at me.
If I was gonna slit your throat, you wouldn't have known about it.
You know? Yes, but I feel like me picking you up is like a perfectly opportune time where my guard is down.
I don't even carry a knife. Unless I'm in the food truck.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't even have the gas cans yet. I don't even have the leaves yet. What am I doing?
I don't know. I have no idea. You planted things and then you got the trail water out immediately to come and cook.
I was gonna is to put shit away, but I didn't even think about what the fuck I was doing when I was driving over here. I need to go get it prepared now.
This guy's much quicker at handing stuff now.
Yeah. Liv need cups.
Hey, that's the death roll guy. She hasn't said anything to me about it.
Gothi said something about it recently, and I don't know how much she needs them for bingo, so. Yeah, maybe what she's talking about, but I think bingo already happened.
I don't know. She's not said anything to me about it. So. What does he want? He's like, oh, a car with no doors. Let's slow right down.
Need a rob caster of more wax. We're running low. Actually, I feel like there's some. I think I saw some in the food truck for some reason. I don't know why they were there, but. Oh, look. There it is. need to go mess with the drink menu again if you wanna come in here with me. Can I pick you up?
Yeah. Marble walls?
Oh yes. So if you take a look around,
Yeah, I know Lottie was messing
Lottie,
around with stuff
yeah,
earlier.
Lottie messed around with it a bit.
Well, there's a mirror here, right?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've actually been in here.
Like bills all over it. Signs, pictures.
I wish I had that picture now. So.
Hello. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, because it's either 4x4 or I've got to write 2x big dong every time, which is fine. But rather not. Yep. Sure. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know Felipe was around last night, but I was going to bed when they were getting up. Yeah, I haven't seen Felipe in days. Which is fine, but we're getting low on some stuff, and we were discussing whether they wanted me to do it or whether they wanted to pay somebody else to do it. And Felipe said, "Oh, it's cheaper if I pay a farmer to do it." Well, I ordered some limes, and it was the exact same price. Now that's not unless Felipe wanted to pay me a premium for growing shit. I don't mind growing shit, so like as long as my seed cost is covered, I'm fine. But my seed cost hasn't been covered yet, so I don't really want to grow anything until she pays me for my seeds. There's $2,300 for seeds. Yep. It's not like fishing is annoying. Am I that pressed about $600? Not really, but that's probably going to be my paycheck for the week if I'm lucky. Yep, we can, but the van is gone for some reason. Yep. And also, I could just go down and make it from Thomas's van. That's fine. But the materials, if you think about it, materials cost money as well. So either she needs to provide us the stuff for fishing or pay us for fishing. One of the two. I'm not working at a food truck to be a charity. I spent like $6,000 on that food truck this week. And that's not including the food that I've bought out of the veg I haven't been paid for the seeds from. So, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, I think that she's been a bit headachy, like, having migraines and stuff. So at least that's the last time I saw her. That's what she said, was she was getting up funny because she had migraines. 21 days or something though. Like actual migraines, like wanting her head under the blanket and stuff, which is fine. But she's got to work out also what she's paying us for working there. I am not a charity. I didn't notice any more veg in there. Yep. Oh, 531. That is taxes. That just automatically comes out, I think. You saw the picture I emailed you, yeah? Yeah. Well, yeah, I have to have 5 by today, so yep. It's, it'll be done. No, if it doesn't get, so when you put the first 2 things in, yeah, and you look back at the barrel, it'll say that. It'll say after you drain the leaves, yeah, it's wet. They need some time to dry, right? So you go back in 2 hours and it'll be dry, and then you add stuff. This morning I've just done that part.
Is that really one of our things?
Yes, I had to buy more leaves and gas and acid and all the stuff because I got to make a new brick because that other one was bad. It was 74 quality or purity. Oh yeah, it's not a big deal. Just now you know for the future you can check it and see, because that's what it should say. Should look like the leaves are wet. And, yeah, it's not a big deal. They haven't come around yet, so. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just putzing around till then because I don't want to get in trouble, and I gotta go and pick it up. Everything else is done. I just gotta go wait for it to do its thing and wrap it up. I got up nice and early this morning to get this done, so if she comes around, her order is ready. Oh, I'm just going around, but yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's fun for her then, maybe. No, this This particular truck is very slow because we have to cut all that fish. I would really love it if we could convince Felipe that, you know, beef chow mein needs meat in it, not fish. I know that they love to go fishing. We've done all the fishing. The first day she was gonna come fishing with me, but we had already done it. But to me, like, I shouldn't be waiting. She shouldn't be waiting. Nobody should be like, if there's no fish there and you want to run a food truck that almost everything has fish in it, you need to go fishing. You know, I don't think I should have waited that day. But I don't necessarily want to become a fisherwoman all the time. Oh, also, one of the coolers is starting to go bad. I don't know how spongy this. Yeah, I think it's a week, but I'm not real sure. I think it was like the week, and then I turned the bad fish into the guy, and pretty soon after that, the cooler was gross. Yeah. You have to what? I don't think so. I think it's only fish, but that's only because it takes up so much room. I think it'd be way better to switch to beef. We just get Logan to get us beef, and then that's done. I don't know. She might listen to you better. I will try. Oh yeah. Get in between my legs. Blah blah blah. Yeah. All right, I'm going to get off the phone. If you need anything, I'm around. Yep, talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Stevie?
Yeah.
Sure can. Okay. Pasa loco. So if you end up needing to go to bed after your breaks are done, you can do that.
If I'm tired, I'll go to bed. If not, I won't.
Thing is just never gonna go without getting its windshield broken at least once whenever we get inside it.
Yep.
This has been robbed.
I remember now. I took pictures of them robbing the store this morning. Good morning, kitty.
Can't bet it. Said what now this morning?
What?
Said something this morning?
I watched it get robbed this morning.
Oh. By who?
I don't know. Didn't recognize him. I was pretty sure I was gonna get taken hostage because I saw them at the clothing store getting all dressed, and I was like, nah, out here.
This is not where I need to be.
No, you need to go to the store. Oh. Remember when I bought 40 of these this morning? I needed to buy 41. My bad.
That's your Wangdong outfit?
No.
It's not?
No. I was thinking maybe making one dog outfit, but I don't really have one. I just went to the store and put it on this morning.
Oh, it looks great on you. The problem is I'm not sleepy.
Yeah? Liar.
I slept so good on the couch. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't believe you. I can hear the car alarm that goes off across the road all the time.
Okay, well I don't need this for another hour and a half, so let me just put it up and get my bike out. Is there a car here again?
Upstairs or what?
What'd you say?
I asked if it was upstairs.
I have no fucking idea who that is.
What was her name?
Alex Savol?
No idea.
See, I would run businesses right now, but for one, there's not gonna be jack shit for people buying stuff. And on top of that, Louis gets taken hostage a lot whenever he's by himself here at this hour, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't be bothered to get taken hostage right now, so.
I'd take Louis hostage too.
Huh? Did you
Joking.
take me hostage?
Yeah.
I mean, you can take me hostage anytime. I don't really mind if you want for What were you saying? I didn't mean to cut you off.
I don't know. We go to the Hell House and see if the van's there.
Did Ethan ever wake up to fix that?
Ethan did wake up.
Oh, okay.
Nothing Ethan can do about it. Except for complain. She's done, I'm sure.
Who's complaining?
Ethan. I don't see it.
There.
Fuck you, cat.
Are they coming? Did you do sanitation today?
I did. Even Peach at the food truck, we could go chat to them, or I don't know, whatever. Steve and Peach at the food truck if we want to go and speak to them.
Do you want to go speak to them?
But I don't. Get something else to do.
I do have
Just want to go
to
do
do.
fun.
I have my girlfriend here, and I really like talking to her. And,
No, you
huh? What was
You
that?
don't have your girlfriend here.
Oh, you're right. I don't. I have my fiance here. I have my fiance. Soon to be
I don't know who this
Mrs.
girlfriend
soon-
is, but I will
soon-
fucking stab her.
Soon to be Mrs. Garcia. That attorney you spoke to? He's an attorney, right? Or like a lawyer of some sort? Do you remember anything of what I asked Mira about and then that I told you? I do not. I know that we have to speak to attorney and then also a judge.
Hey, you can just change it to a single name. Somebody told me yesterday you have to hyphenate it. I don't want to do that.
You don't know. Well, I think we'd have to get the marriage part of it out of the way first, though, won't we? Before you actually can be allowed to change it. I want to take a break from driving for a second. You can sit in my lap. But yeah, if we need some sort of attorney or lawyer, I think it'd be worth talking to that woman you've already been talking to, because you've already...
You mean the one I'm texting about it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would ask Meredith to do it, but she's not around very much, so I don't want to bother her.
Yeah.
Sure, when she wakes up, she gets overwhelmed with legal shit.
Yeah. And then I think we also need a judge, but is Felipe a judge?
Felipe is not a judge yet.
Okay. We'd need to get like a whole separate judge around, and I only know Pennyworth, who's actually like taking stuff up. So that'd be a whole nother headache, but worthy headache. What is her name? I don't think you've ever told me her name.
Her name is Matilda.
Oh, Matilda, that's right.
If you want to do a courthouse style one, it's just a judge and 2 witnesses. Yeah, I know this.
Yeah. Can it only be 2 witnesses, or can it be more than that?
Oh, I'm sure you can bring more. You have to have 2.
Okay. And I take it she's normally around in this time, or is she NA?
Yep. No, she's around this time. And I think at some point she takes a nap and then she's back in my afternoon.
Okay.
Maybe.
Hope. The only other problem we'd be left with is Rena. Because Rena wants to be there, and I really want Rena to be there. But she, as of late, has been very late NA. So, like, hold on. Sometimes she's not home until like 7 or 8 my time. So if we wanted her to be there, we'd either have to schedule it for a day where she's not having nightmares, or have a really late eloping.
So find out her schedule for me, because also, you know, this is gonna be really fun because she has that, and then Benji has his, and Liv has hers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You're so fucking right. I was so worried about Rena, I didn't even fucking stop and think about the fucking Australian and the
the one on
and
your
the night
time,
owl.
who now has
The night
she now has
owl.
nighttime hours. Yeah, and yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So ideally,
I would like my people to be there.
yeah,
Benji's actually gonna be offended if he's not there.
yeah.
Uh,
I think Liv will be too. I think Freddie will be kind of like about it, but I think Liv and Benji are gonna be upset.
I don't think Liv so much, because Liv understands people's schedules are not gonna line up. Freddie also kind of understands that. Benji, I don't think gives two shits. I think Benji would be very offended if he was not there.
Yeah.
The problem with that is if he's gonna be around on days when it's very late for me,
Okay.
like 2 in the morning.
When does he not have nightmares?
I don't know. It depends on the week. I can get his schedule.
Get his schedule, and I will get Rena's schedule. We'll figure this out. Ask her if we can have this like whenever we want, because that's another thing. I don't know if they're gonna like want to schedule it for us, or if we're just able to schedule it ourselves.
She says she doesn't think it's hard to get a judge to do it, but she's not 100%.
Okay. And I assume she can get in contact with the judge for us, because I don't have any judge numbers.
Probably, yeah, once we know a day, if I ask her, she can probably.
Okay. Good. So this is really bad timing. I need to gaze into your beautiful blue eyes for like a couple minutes. Do you need me to put you down?
No.
Okay. Hello. You in your head.
Did you take 2 steps?
Did I take 2 steps?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I had to drink something, and you know how I can't sit back down with you in my
Yeah.
arms. Then I
Yeah.
had to get up and then get directly behind you. That way I could just pull you down.
I was not paying very much attention, but I heard 2 steps and started paying attention real quick.
Yeah. Imagine one of your hobbies being catering for 2 different food companies, and that's a part of your nightmares. And then you wake up and you go to another food company and cater.
Is that Lottie?
No,
Is that?
that is Rena. Mind you, this is not the only this is not the only nightmare that she has. That is just one of like 5 things. When I tell you that girl is a hard worker, she's a hard worker through and
Yeah.
through. She hasn't answered me yet. I'm assuming she's sleeping right now, but from what we were talking about earlier, it seems like Friday or Saturday would probably be good for her. Because that's around the days that I normally get this year. This is what I'm assuming, but I'll see. I'll know for sure when she answers me after she gets up.
Yeah, Benji hasn't answered me all morning. I have asked him already though.
It's okay. Yeah. Not in any rush.
I kind of am.
Yeah. Why?
Because I have to get a new license very soon.
You need to get it. Oh, you need to get a new license soon?
I need to get a new license.
I mean, you could always just get another one after your name is changed.
Yeah.
Listen, if I could just hand you my last name right now, I could. Or I would. When do you have to renew it?
Oh, tomorrow.
Oh, well,
Oh,
I don't think it's
that's
happening
too soon.
tomorrow.
Yeah. I think Benji is in Vice City until Friday.
Yeah.
A very short burst to come back in. And usually when Rena's awake and you and I are asleep, or I am asleep and you are laying in the bed with me.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I go to bed at the same time as you do, but other times you go to bed like whenever it's like
Very early.
3 p.m. It's like I can't. I find it very hard sometimes to sleep when the sun is out.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I still like just watching you sleep and like listening to you sleep. So it's a win-win.
Man, I want to go to bed at 3 o'clock all the time lately.
I mean, if that's what you want to keep doing,
I don't. No,
I
I
don't.
can't. No, I mean my 3 p.m. Like I can't do that. That's
Oh,
but where the sun's going down and.
yeah. No, you're normally going to bed like 9 p.m. your time now, which is very early for you.
No, that's not quite that early. I would never be able to do that, but it is pretty early.
That's around where you went to bed yesterday.
Nope.
It was like 9 or 10 p.m.
It was probably 10.
Yeah, right around there. I think it was just about to be 10, and you were like snoozing.
I get up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
So.
You did wake up in between at some point, and then went back to sleep, and then slept like
I woke
another.
up at least twice.
Yeah. Woke up a couple of times.
I woke up and texted Liv in the middle of the night, and then I woke up at like 4 again. 6. I guess it wasn't 6, but it was a little before.
Yeah, right around there. I'm gonna keep saying this because it really is, but it's very, very cute whenever you wake up. Also, you munching on something?
No.
Oh.
You wish I was munching on something. You're obsessed with it.
No.
What is she eating now?
Yeah.
I did take a sip of tea.
I like food. That's why I always ask
Yeah.
you what you're eating.
Well,
Do you
I
have
feel like pretty soon I'll be eating nuggets and hash browns. Wow.
from McDonald's?
No,
Oh.
from our air fryer at the house.
Oh. That's even better. What type of hash brown though? Is it like the solid one or is it shredded hash browns?
It's the little ones, like Orida looking ones.
The what?
Yeah, no, not hash browns. Sorry, tater tots.
Oh. Those are good. If you don't like me asking you what you're munching on all the time, I'll stop asking you what you're munching on the whole time.
Nope.
Okay. Because I sometimes notice when there's something in your mouth, and I get curious about what you're eating.
And then you find out that again, for the millionth time, it's a chicken burger with cheese on it.
Without coleslaw.
Or Chinese food.
Or Chinese food. I'm okay with that. You should send me photos of your food more often.
What do you want? Go away.
You think if he knew we were up here, they'd slow roll?
Mm-hmm.
Also, the type of tea that you drink, the Yorkshire?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I've heard that Yorkshire is like to die for, but
It's the
I'm not
best tea.
I'm not a hot tea drinker, so I don't know what good hot teas are, but I've been told that is the best by more than one by more than one
For a big brand, yeah, it's the best.
yeah. And like whenever
my mama drank Lipton, so sometimes I just prefer that, but I don't drink it that much.
yeah. I remember for a little while my mom used to get like the big like I couldn't even tell you like the exact size, but like the big thing of Lipton lemon tea. And for some reason she just like
The powdered one?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason she just really liked that one for like a decent amount of time, and then one day she just stopped getting it. I guess she just
every now and then I can find it in a store, and I will, if there's like a liter of it, I can drink that entire thing of Lipton lemon tea in like 2 seconds.
yeah.
Don't even stop. I just chug that shit.
That's how I am with I have no self control whenever it comes to having a like a gallon thing of sweet tea. Like I have one cup of it, and I was like, I'm just gonna have this one cup, and then I go through that one
Oh,
cup.
I take the whole jug right with me. I'm gonna drink a whole cup before I put the bottle away.
I go through. No, here's what I do is like I'll fill a whole cup up, and then I drink some right then and there, just because self control is not good. And I was like, huh, this is kind of like almost halfway down. I should fill it back up before I leave. And then I take it back, down that cup of it. And I was like, I kind of want some more. And one thing leads to another, and I'm like already like more than halfway through that fucking gallon, and I'm like, I might as well just take this with me and just drink the rest of it. It's already about to finish anyways.
No, the whole thing needs to come. I'm the same way with iced coffee. If I get it in a carton, the whole carton's coming.
It's bad because it's sometimes when I have too much of it at one time, it makes me feel sick, and that's part of the. I think that's part of the like no self control. It tastes so good, but it's
because
probably,
I know it's gonna make me not feel so great to drink an entire liter of drink.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm like, oh, that's really terrible. Glug, 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 glug.
Like there was a time. It's funny because like I remember there was a time where like my kidneys got so bad that I literally had to force myself to not really drink anything sweet, and I was just chugging down water for like I think I went like a good like year and a half of just drinking nothing but water, and it was probably like the best I've ever felt. And that eventually stopped, but it's not as bad as I was back then. I was very young and really liked drinking
But yeah,
sweet drinks.
I go a long time just no carbing, like 30
Yeah.
grams of carbs or less a day.
Yeah.
And I feel amazing when I do that. Like you feel a little bad for a couple of days and then you feel great. And I drink so much water. I just drink gallon after gallon of water and it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I stopped doing that for a long time. So then eventually I go, why did I stop doing that? I felt so great. Laziness, really.
For me, it's just
Also, I love hash brown.
You like hash brown?
Yeah, right. Or I love little fried potatoes. I don't care what form they're in.
What about like potatoes in a stew? Wait, there's a certain type of meat that you don't eat, right? I feel like you've told me that before. You don't eat pork, right? What about beef?
Or beef.
Oh,
No.
okay. Well, that kills what I wanted to make you then.
I ate chicken stew.
As in
Literally anything with beef, I just sub chicken into it instead.
I guess I could sub chicken into it, but it probably won't be as. It might still be good. You remember that stew I sent you the other day? That's what I wanted to make you, but it's got either got beef in it or it's got pork. No, it's definitely not pork. It's beef. I think there's beef in it, but it's really good with the beef. But I think I could probably substitute it and it'd still be just as good. No, your thing with the beef and the pork, is that just like a personal preference, or is that
So when I was a kid, my mom had a heart attack, and her cardiologist said, "Don't stop eating fucking cheeseburgers. Stop eating beef. Stop eating pork."
Yeah.
So right about that same time, I read a book called The Jungle by Upton Sinclair, and it was about like meat processing plants in the 1930s, and it was terrible. And I didn't eat any meat for many years.
Yep.
And then I started eating chicken again, eventually a little bit of fish, eventually a little bit of pork. Because bacon's delicious. I can't tell you it's not. It's delicious. And pork roast is good, and like pulled pork sandwiches is delicious, right? And then I went to a Christmas market and I got a pork sandwich, and I watched them slice the pork right off of the pig with the face still on it, and I cried because they are sentient and they have thoughts and feelings.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Cried at the Christmas market.
No, that makes sense.
I don't really feel the same way about chickens. I wish I did, but I don't. I lived in the Netherlands though for like 3 months once, and they had bird flu, so they couldn't have any chicken. They had all this fake chicken.
Yeah.
That was so delicious. If I could have the fake chicken from the Netherlands, I would eat that all the time. It was just really good.
What did it taste like? Did it taste like chicken?
Yep. Texture was the same. Color was the same. Cooked the same.
Did we go do your barrel stuff before we went to go plant my stuff?
We have about 10 more minutes.
Okay. So we did do it before.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Well, with that being known, I will not cook you any beef or pork ever. I promise. It's a good thing that you like chicken, because I like making a lot of things with chicken.
My neighbor, when I stayed in Albuquerque for a while, she was so upset that I didn't eat pork and beef.
Like genuinely
And then one
upset,
day
or just
and then
like
no, she was very upset about it. And then one day she came over and she's like, Mia, here you go. And she gave me this package and she ran away. And she made me oh god, I'm having the biggest brain cramp. The chicken in the corn husk shit. I'm having a big brain cramp right now, Tina.
I wish I could help with your brain
In
cramp.
Mexican food, you cook it in a corn husk. It's covered in masa.
Covered in masa.
Yeah. You know exactly what it is. It's a national dish, like fucking
Empanada?
Ecuador. Hold on.
Is it empanada? It's a Hispanic dish you're trying to describe?
Tamales.
Oh.
It's having a big brain cramp. Big brain cramp.
Why did that not cross my mind? I'm so disappointed in myself. The second you said
It was the
chicken,
most obvious one.
the second you said chicken wrapped in masa, I should have said tamales, and I did not go there at all. I feel so disappointed in myself right now. My mother would be ashamed.
They were so good.
How are you with salsa?
I like it if it's smooth.
A bit smooth?
Hmm
So you don't like
I
it,
don't really mind spiciness, but the
but you don't,
texture.
but you don't prefer it. Okay.
I like green.
Okay, that's good. That's all I need to know. You don't like your. I take it you don't like your sauces like chunky.
No.
Okay.
If they're little chunks, that's fine.
The thing is, it might be like a lot of like little chunks just based off of what I normally would blend to make that salsa.
Do you know like the texture of applesauce? I'm okay with texture like that.
Okay. Yeah, it would be kind of
But like
close to
big
that.
chunks of onions, I just
You don't like
have a hard time
onions?
with it. I can pick around them, you know.
Yep.
I like the taste very much.
Yeah.
I just have weird things with textures.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Like like as far as like chewy meats, I can't do it. I will not enjoy it. I see EMS down there. What EMS is
You
around
see
in
what?
EMS? I find it so odd that they're not in the government employees. I feel like that would be something that should be in the government employees. Do you prefer apple juice or orange juice?
Apple.
I think you would still though prefer tea in the morning over apple juice or orange juice. Or is there
Both.
or is there some things that you don't like with your tea?
I don't know, like, usually I just sit down and have a cup of tea, but if I'm having, like, breakfast, if I'm making eggs and bacon or whatever, turkey bacon,
Yeah.
I don't mind having both.
Okay. But you prefer apple. Okay.
If it's orange, it has to be smooth.
I personally prefer orange juice, but I also do like apple juice. I don't have anything against it. I just have a preference, I guess, for the citrus taste, I guess.
But I do like citrus. I like lemonade quite a bit.
I like lemonade. I'm just too lazy to make it, and I don't like really buying the one that's already made. You know, I feel like it's tastier just to make it yourself. Because then you can just put however much sugar you want on it, and it's very good.
Time to go. I need the truck or something.
Which one?
Unless we just want to pick up my barrel later. Which is also fine. Actually, actually, can we take yours? Because mine kind of has 5 bricks in it. Benji's kind of has a weed run in it.
Actually, it won't be as long as the process. Tell me what I was trying to unlock it before I even like put it out.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that, and then I go, why can't I pull up my vehicle?
And it keeps... It keeps doing this where it pulls out the one that's not even mine. Did you bring Benji and CV here?
No.
Okay.
I don't usually cook here.
Okay.
I just did it as a funny haha.
Yeah.
Then you'd be waking up.
This is a really nice view.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You holding a barrel?
No, you'd be being bent over or something.
Oh, hey, look, I did it correctly and it's how it should be. Wow.
RV?
Guess I need to go to the parking garage and then I need to go to the RV. I should have just brought my truck. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I guess I do. A long time ago, this man who was my like crew boss man kind of thing, he was very against taking things from one place to another unless you absolutely have to.
What type of things, like illegal things?
Yep. He only moved them if he absolutely had to. On the right.
I feel like the more nervy you get about doing something, that's the more likelihood you're gonna get caught doing something by being too cautious. That's how I look at it. You want your barrel back?
No, I can keep it.
Now the RV?
Yep.
Yeah, I tell Lottie this all the time because like she's one of the ones that's like super like nervous about everything, every little thing, and it's like, dude, the more cautious you are with something, the more you worry about like getting caught with something, the more likelihood you're gonna get caught.
Yep. Alright, now I need to go to dumpster. Do you need a Serena wrap?
No.
Apparently I did buy one and I threw it in my truck.
Sunny dumpster?
Yep. So weird here without the food trucks.
Yeah, Lottie wants us to start running at a yellow jack from now on. Which I don't mind so much. I kinda like running out of there better over there.
Yeah. Oh, Thomas never even noticed about that base, so it's fine.
Well, if he ends up remembering and he or
Yeah.
whatever, it's not
Because
a
I
big thing.
asked him about it. I was like, I need you to tell me how much to sell base for. And then he sent me a picture of the amount of base he had. He's like, I have this amount of base.
Yeah.
Oh, like, okay. Well, that's not what I was asking, but okay. Can we go to Wangdong? Because I is hungry.
Yeah.
You hungry?
Kinda. Not super hungry.
Slow
but
it down.
Probably will be.
Just trying to decide whether I want my Meadows job back or not. Maybe.
Wouldn't hurt.
Are these guys still here?
In case you get tired of Wangdong.
Yeah, well, also, when one's out of ingredients, I can go to the other. You didn't tell me.
And tell you what. I was distracted looking at your butt. I don't know what you wanted me to do.
You didn't tell me what you want.
You. You just like
You can't eat your dessert first. That's what you always tell me.
Can you just put yourself on a plate and then I just eat you?
Wait, I'll put myself on the counter later.
Okay. Let me do an order: chow mein, orange chicken.
Veg chicken or beef?
Beef.
Beef chow mein, orange chicken.
And then
the Sun Mi Tang, that is like a plum soda, and the other thing is obviously tea.
let me get the plum sodas.
Okay.
No, but you're right. If I have my dessert before I have my dinner, it's gonna upset my tummy. So I will be patiently waiting for you to be spread out on the counter. I feel like I should watch what I'm saying because the wind might be listening.
It's quite possible.
Wind God, I do not apologize for what I've said. I mean every bit of it. I got you bears, yeah? I already got you those? I think I did.
You did.
Okay. Had I known that you can put a cute message on the little gift boxes, I probably would have bought one of those too.
Yeah, that's why you only get one, because you could only fit one bear in there. By the ball, and I was like, well, I want to put it in the gift box.
That's...
Notice how much slower this is with one truck?
Yeah. I mean, I use primarily just my truck whenever I make our food because I like my stuff better than I do body stuff, just because I'm kind of biased. With that being said, I feel like it doesn't take this.
Oh, because I had to cut up the fish as well.
Oh, I forget that you have to do an extra step. Yeah, that makes sense. What is her thing with being stuck on wanting to use fish so bad?
She likes to go fishing.
Well.
She's not here that much is the problem.
Yeah.
There's a difference, I feel like, between liking to go fishing and then having to do it for a job.
Yeah.
Like the other day when I had to go fishing, we had no fish. It took me, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours, and that's time I could have been spent on the food truck working, making money.
Yeah. I remembered to grab trowels this time.
Nice.
How much just killed whoever that was? Ideally, trying to get those. Guess what?
I love you.
I love you.
So funny. Yesterday morning, I went to we went to Yellow Jack to repair the car,
Yeah.
and buddy's like, "Yep, state ID," and I gave him my state ID, and she says something about discount, and Benji's like, "I want a discount," and she goes, "Well, Benji, you're not a girlfriend, so you don't get one." I was like, Eat it, Benji.
Wait, who gave you a discount?
Lottie.
Gave you a girlfriend discount?
Yeah, she does every time.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I did
See a
not have...
discount on flywheels and she doesn't make me pay for my food. Mila Jack.
Very sweet of her.
Yeah.
I did not ask her to do that, so she did that on her own free will. Let's see.
Remind me, I'm just gonna walk around the car and...
I mean, if he wants to like continue the trend of building up that relationship between the Hellions and the Lost, we could like marry him to like Decker, or maybe like Imogen, or who else is single? Hold on, let me think
I'm not
here.
sure Imogen would put up with Benji's shit.
You don't think so?
Vice versa. No.
I feel like they're like
They both have
similar.
very strong personalities.
Yeah, they have similar energies. I feel like.
Yeah.
So part of me thinks that maybe it would be a good fit, but at the same time not a good fit.
I'm not sure I could control Benji's gambling if Imogen was in charge of his finances.
You know,
I
Imogen's
haven't
finances
met
are pretty
this-
shit too, so I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
so are Benji's.
But then,
You know all this work that he and I do, he has less than 10 grand.
yeah.
Like,
How
I'm
does
not
he-
rich by any stretch, but
How does he have less than 10 grand?
because he gambles on
Okay.
plushies.
Well,
This Dr. Jesse Pierce got him to fucking gamble all of his money.
rip.
Because I wasn't there to tell him no, and he has a gambling problem. And she, being his doctor, knew that. One day I'm gonna kill that lady. Right through the eyeball with a knife. Welcome to my cooking spot.
This is my cooking spot.
No, it's mine now. That's why I'm allowed to be here.
Did I not buy...
You bought gas. We went there anyways.
Okay, I only saw one for a second. I wasn't looking at the top of the thing. Mm. Okay. Uh, okay. All my busy work is done pretty much. I can just focus on my cooking now. And more importantly, you.
Do. Bottom.
What are you listening
Song you don't like. But
Song-
before that, I was listening to "Wish You Were Gay" by Billie Eilish.
to? Song I don't.
Yep.
You-
"Sweet" by Hosier came on after that. You told me you didn't like it because he was mean.
What?
Yep.
Okay, now you're just putting fucking words in my mouth. There's no fucking
Nope.
way that I said I don't
This-
like Hosier. I fucking
Oh
love
no,
Hosier.
you said no. The song, this particular song, you said you didn't like it because it was mean.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I said I realized after listening to it so many times I realized, wow, this guy's kind of a dick in this song.
Yeah.
Didn't say I disliked it. It's still a good song. It's just the meaning behind it. It's kind of shitty.
The meaning behind it is pretty shitty.
That is what I said. I said the
But
meaning behind it is
it's
shitty.
fucking, it's a bop. I can't help it.
It's a very good song. So the fact that you accused me of not liking it, I'm kind of
I was pretty sure you didn't like
offended.
it.
I fucking love that song.
You're too sweet for me.
You're definitely too sweet and innocent for me. Real and true.
Take a left and go up there by those houses. Yeehaw.
Isn't this the village?
Oh. This is what we call the pig pen.
Oh, this is.
Stop. Stop. Go back. Stop. Stop. There you go. There's where your girl cooks.
Hmm?
Because it just looks like it should be there anyways.
What?
This is where I cook.
Oh, yeah, no, I know you brought me here before.
Oh yeah, I can't remember.
You were back when we were both cooking for the
I haven't brought
contractors.
Benji nor Stevie here neither.
You remember whenever we were cooking for the contractors?
No.
You don't?
Maybe. Yeah.
You don't remember whenever they asked us for 3 bricks?
Yeah.
That's where you brought me.
I never did such thing.
I know all your cooking and your ghost spots, and I'm gonna part of my plan this whole time to when they betray
Yeah.
you and,
Yeah,
and
everything
rob you
your
of all
club
goods.
accuses me of doing is what you're actually doing.
It irritates the fuck out of me because like you have nothing to gain from knowing those spots. You're not gonna betray me.
It would be really funny, and yet they get really pissed. So we could never do this, but it'd be really funny to just go. I used to have a key to that, you know. Could have taken everything. Didn't even look in there.
Dude, they have no idea. And I remember Diamond asking me if you had a key at some point. And for a second, I thought about going like, not anymore. Just to stir the pot a little bit. No, but yeah, you had every fucking chance to rob anything you wanted if you wanted to fucking rob something and you didn't.
Nope.
That alone.
I looked in there once, and that was when I had your permission to borrow and then put stuff back in there later.
Yeah.
It was the only time I ever looked in there. Can't even remember why. I think Benji and I were gonna do a weed run and then something happened. And I borrowed for like an hour.
I think you had grown, and like whatever yield you got did not get you like as much as you thought you were gonna get, and you decided that
Yeah.
that's
It
whatever.
was just like 100 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
So it was. I remember because I was like, I wanted to tear the walls off of that motel. I swear to God, there's weed growing in there still, like drying. That yield was so bad.
I don't know, my last 2 yields have been pretty good, but they
My
are
last
very
2 were pretty
inconsistent,
good.
so I don't trust it. Remember you telling me like how scared Benji was that you were borrowing shit from me, even though I had let you borrow it?
Yeah. You know, he asked me at one point. He goes, "Do you take him to our spot?" And I was like, "No." And he goes, "Oh, well, I wouldn't care if you did." I was like, "Okay, fine." And I told him no because I was sure he was gonna throw a big fucking fit about it. Oh, and I've been growing there for years, man. But since he said it was okay, I now don't give 2 shits. I'm pretty sure if he thought about it hard enough, Michael could remember coming there with me, you know? I'm pretty sure right before I took off, I took Michael there with me.
Your weed spot?
Yep.
Good
Michael
spot.
doesn't give 2 shits. He's so fucking clean. Michael was in a gang at one point. He was in a gang called the Angels.
Just the Angels?
Yeah. They
Not
wore
the
a
Angels
little
of
mask
Death?
that said Angels. No, not the Angels of Death, just the Angels, and they were very pink. But I didn't know him then because that was in the city he moved from, and then they brought the Angels to where we were, and Michael decided after about a week he's like, nah, I'm good. I swear to God, if I could just get him to lockpick one car, just one, he would be like, ooh, Gamba, I love this. Oh, well, you know how we don't really like to go to Zancudo? Well,
Yeah.
Benji and I went there yesterday, where we tried to go there. That shit is blocked off. There is like sandbags and guards and a tank and all kinds of shit. And he's like, huh, well, I guess we don't go here anymore. No, we do not.
Yeah, that one day you told me that someone had like a situation where there was a fucking tank after them fleeing out of there. I was like, yeah, nope, I am never bringing you here. You are not gonna be blown to bits and pieces. Never again. We hit that place once, and that was the last time we ever hit it.
Too bad. It's a really good place, but you know, I'm not into beefed up security chasing me around.
Yeah. Good. I prefer to not be riddled with bullets, to be honest.
Yeah. Man, when I first got here, I couldn't shot all the fucking time. And I couldn't afford armor either at the time. Then one day Reese gave it to me and I was like, oh, well, I can never go without this now.
I remember being like, fuck, it's so expensive to have to fucking pay for this repair kit every time, but at the same time, if I just work through it the entire day, which a lot of times I would, I can get my money back for it. But I usually, like legit used to use sandy runs for like on the daily basis, just to make sure I had like some type of funds coming in. And that was back whenever I was just like picking up my check every single day, and I was getting like that $300 that I thought was so amazing back then.
Listen, I paid for my bagger with my state pay.
Yeah. I think I paid for my Red Bull. That was the first truck I ever bought. I paid for my Red Bull with state pay, and then for my Troad, I paid it with state pay and just making money from Hayes because I was working there like 24/7. And they paid really good. They obviously pay a lot better here at Flywheels than Yellowjack, but they used to pay really good down there at Hayes. That was all before I started taking that big break, and realized you can make a lot more money just like doing illegal shit, which who would have thought, you know? Remember I did my first ever weed run with Helheim. I think I told you that before. That was like the only weed run I had ever done before I joined the Lost.
I did my first ever one with Rats and Bendek, and the way they did it was just, it was kind of how me and Benji do it, but it was like more awkward. Where they were having us park was weird. Benji and I use the same two exact places, every time.
Depending on how I feel by the time I'm done cooking, I will probably take a nap then, and then just
Yeah.
get back up after.
Depending on when you're done cooking, I may take a nap, may not. Depends on the time of day.
That'll be
4 hours, right?
like 1 p.m. your time. Not 4 hours actually. I'm trying something a little bit differently, so it's not gonna take as long. Hopefully. But yeah, it should be like 1 p.m. your time by the time I go take a nap. So that is up to you. You don't have to cup nap with me if you don't want to, but I'm probably gonna take a nap around that time. Or at least lay my head down for a little bit. Oh, there's something that I just remembered that I want to do. Hold
What's that?
on. These like tummy rumbles and the ears or the
Burping.
noises that come out of your mouth. Yeah, you can like drown them out apparently. And I was
I
gonna.
don't honestly hear the tummy rumbling anymore. The burping is super loud.
I hate the burping mostly. I don't mind the tummy rumbling so much, but definitely don't like the burping. So I'm gonna try to figure out how I can drown that out.
Okay, you want the most complicated thing I've ever had to explain to you in my entire life?
Yes.
I have Benji's schedule.
Okay.
Okay, so what you need to do to put this into your, brain time, you need to change change if it's PM you change it to AM, if it's AM you change it to PM, right? Then you add 2 hours
Okay.
and then that puts it into my time. And then you need to subtract 6 hours to put it into your time.
Why? What is wrong with him? Why would he explain it like that? Is he on drugs?
So for example, today would be 7 AM my time, which is what, 1 AM your time.
What do you mean?
So he started nightmares at 5:10 PM. So if I
Okay.
switch that to AM, add 2 hours, so 7:10 AM for me is when he started his nightmares.
Uh huh.
Negative 6 hours for you is 1 AM. So he started at 1 AM for you.
Okay. And he ends at 6 a.m. my time, right? He works 5 hours a day.
No, he works 5 PM to 3 AM.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You said 5 to 10, so I was confused. Wait, so he works how many hours then?
So today he worked 7, 8, 9, 10 hours.
Okay. And that seems like normal. Okay. So basically flip flip his AM and PM, and then add 2 hours to get your time
Yeah,
correlated with his time, and then minus 6 hours from your time to get
to
my
get to your time.
time. Okay.
Yep.
That's much more simple. You just the way you first explained it, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, it seems like you can only drown out the stomach rumbling and you can't drown out the burping, which is fucking stupid. Do you mean to send that to him, by the way?
No.
Did you not?
Well, yes, but also you. When I explained it, this is how I imagined your brain was going.
Yes, that's exactly how my brain was going, except there wasn't like any calculations behind it. It was just pure confusion and just okay, but also that didn't answer our question. When is he available?
Basically, if it's not that, he stays up for a while after he's done nightmares, or also the days that he's not at nightmares.
But that you sent
Pretty
me,
much.
that's the schedule.
Yes.
Okay.
Benji with a gambling problem who deals roulette for a living.
That all is the heat. So I'm never missing. I'm still the same, and I swear I'm never switching. Knowing all of this, it just don't make a difference. Wait, so in that case, couldn't I just like subtract 4 hours from his time and then just have mine like that? And just flip it, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because if
Right?
it's because
Probably Google can help.
if his AM is your PM plus 2, and then -6 of that is my time, ideally I could just subtract 4 from his and just flip it, right? That makes sense, right?
Is it 5:07 in your head right now?
Yes.
Okay. It is 9:07 p.m. for Benji.
Okay, yeah. So just subtract 4 hours and flip it. Got it.
No, because if you subtract 4 hours from 5.
If I subtract 4
like,
hours from, so right now for him
from
it's 9:07 p.m., right?
Yeah.
So subtract 4 hours from that and then flip it to PM and it's his time.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right, right?
I'm not in charge of this. You are.
Listen, yours is so much easier because you just have to flip it and add 2. I have to flip it and subtract 4. And he's also like almost the entire day ahead, so that brings even more confusion. He's ahead of us, right? Like in time wise? Like he's
Yes,
in the
yes.
future?
He's in the future.
Okay. $8 there. So this is like this is gonna be tough. But he doesn't work Friday at all, right? Like what he sent there, that's the only days he's working this week?
Yep.
Okay.
But also remember his Fridays are Thursday.
Yeah. So we could do either Thursday but late, or Friday a little bit earlier, because I think I need to check with Rena, but I think Fridays she either doesn't have nightmares or doesn't have them as late. I think. It all comes down to what Rena's schedule is, but I think Friday would probably be a good day to get at least Benji and Rena in the same place. And then as far as Liv goes, I think we could probably still fit her in, especially if she's night shift on her nightmares. Maybe, I don't know. So sorry, love.
Can we go sit at the Hell House for a little bit?
Yeah.
The view's much better here, but
Greetings!
Like, what happened last night? I don't remember anything after my 12th bong hit.
I would have slipped on that little hill.
A very good footing. This is why I don't let you use your feet, so you don't have to worry about stuff. You have to go to the house like right now,
No. We can do whatever.
I just need to wait like 10 more minutes and then I can move on with the process.
Yeah, we take care of your stuff first.
And you can just go hang out at the house for however long. I think I need to wait till it's like damp. 30K ideally, right? So 3,000. 3,000. Divided by 100. Multiplied by like 1,500 also. Yeah, I would say you get around that. So like, let's say a quarter. How saying 30 times 30 of that, so 60. Make that in 15 hours ideally. That's if you like did it in 15 hours, but but I don't care. You think it's so easy, fucking with my feelings. the Hell House, yeah?
Yeah. Just for a few. Oh, what are these bikes doing? Ugh. Okay. I changed my mind. Can we go to the hotel real quick? I need to grab some keys.
Yep.
Sometimes life just puts a pussy in your face.
That's a quote.
What are you doing here? Off my land. Show me your badge.
I don't think it's that type of bird, love.
Show me your badge. Well, he didn't leave the keys here, so I can't do anything about it.
You didn't put them in this one over here, either?
I put half the coat there.
Was that part of it? I didn't hear that part of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fixed it.
But
Hmm.
I didn't hear what you said. I heard you say words, but I couldn't
I
hear them.
fixed it.
Fixed stuff? Fixed it.
Huh.
Mine.
Yours.
So many kitty cats. Meow. Meow, meow. Arthur, you're so loud. That bike is pink.
Your beggar. You give to Michael.
Yep. That is definitely a Michael bike. How to ensure I will never ever drive it again. Step 1. Paint it pink.
I think you have to be one of the few gals that I know that doesn't like pink in some shape or form.
If I had a Hellion, like my kind of Hellion, not the kind of Hellion that's here, but the kind with the fucking the hood ripped right off, engine sticking out, I would paint that son of a bitch black with hot pink pearl. I would. That's the only vehicle I like hot pink on. But it has to only be the pearl. Can't be this salmon pink bullshit. Baby pink, nah. I just want to sit here for a few minutes and see if anybody shows up. They probably won't. Actually, it's, well, Reese might actually show up today. Soon. the next hour. I'm gonna think about a cup of tea though.
Hello. Get your tea.
Yep.
Did you see what I sent you?
No. Wait, was that? Did you send me tea? Oh my god.
No, I didn't send you tea.
I bet you were so happy that was in something that was only adding an hour.
I think Benji's normally waking up whenever we're going to bed, right? So that works out.
Yeah. So that's his schedule, and then I think it's like another. It takes him a long time to get home.
Yeah.
An hour and a half, maybe. Oh, I've just gotten this lovely email. Benji's finishing early.
Oh.
Did you hear me?
You had a lovely email that Benji's finishing early.
That's right.
Oh. You gonna go do weed run with them?
No, I don't care about that. But he can say the words about his schedule out loud, and it might make it easier.
Yeah. For him.
I think this is the first time I've sat on this couch since it got moved up here.
Yeah.
Much better than that cement bench that was here.
Is it a bench? Is that what we sat on?
There was. Yep.
It's been so long since I've sat up here.
Oh yeah, I meant it when I said I was gonna hang at our house instead of here. So that day I was really mad.
Did you say? We've had a couple of those.
I don't remember why I was mad, but I decided to stop hanging out here when nobody else was around. You can just see so much more stuff from our house.
Yeah.
If you're lucky here if you see a cop driving across to go to scrap and fix.
Yeah. I still kind of hate how busy it is in Sandy sometimes too. At times.
Actually, maybe we go over there to the food truck. It's like within the hour of PD shift change.
Do you want? I'm down to hang out in there. I want you to think about you and I just grab my hand and I just said something she said. She said, I want you to think about you and I just grab my hand.
Okay, now nobody will come, but I've done it.
Yum.
Secretly, I just wanted to put my number on the directory without writing Hellions next to it.
Yeah. You want to do a rerun whenever he gets here. Don't let me stop you.
I'll see what he's up to.
Need to get a wax for this thing.
Yeah, if only I had access to my wax. I don't, but Castro will be here soon, right? Right? Around midnight.
We're gonna go get a wax.
Need to close the food truck if we're leaving it. I don't want to. Damn.
So handsy.
Fine.
Need to be in my head for a couple minutes.
Yep. Yeah, how about you?
I'm doing alright.
We'll spare you all the putting dongs in your mouth jokes.
I can just go for a simple one-on-one with just a simple one-on-one with the lime noodles and some tea, please.
Alrighty. Anything exciting this morning?
Not really. I'm not going to be up for very long either, to be honest. Wake up, do some math for payouts, and then now that's about it for my for my morning before I go pass out again. How's your morning going?
Oh yes, it's pretty good. A bit slow. I got up way too early today, so you know how it is. You get all your stuff done, and then you're like, well, now what?
Yeah, exactly. Especially around this time.
Yep.
Hopefully it'll pick up after the storm again.
Hopefully. I was thinking, isn't this about the right before the PD shift change? Maybe this is a good time to open. But
Yeah.
no, I guess I'm probably a bit early.
Bit earlier or a bit late when normally the shift 3 folks start passing out for a bit before shift 1 kicks in later.
What's your state ID?
9883.
Oh. And it's on the tray for you right there.
Alright, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You take care.
Oh, now I've succeeded on my goal of selling food to somebody who's not myself.
You take care.
Have a good one.
Hello.
Hello.
What you listening to?
Uh-huh.
That helped so much.
You don't know what song that is? Hold on, please wait.
Said, but That's all I heard.
This is the song I used to summon Benji.
Song you used to summon Benji.
Yep.
Okay.
Because before you and I were hanging out, every time Benji and I would hang out, we would listen to this
Oh.
for like 10 hours at a time. He was telling me about this song, and I was like, yeah, I've never heard of that, whatever. And then a few days later, I'm like, oh my god, I keep on all these short videos, I keep hearing this song, and it's like, pa-ta-pa-te. And he's like, Mia, that's literally the song I was telling you to listen to. And then it would just get stuck in our heads. It's about a South Korean drinking game.
And like
Dun, 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 dun. Tell me something I don't know about you.
About me?
Yep.
I'm trying to think about what I haven't already told you.
No pressure. You love this question.
I love asking it to you whenever you're very sleepy, and it gets you all cranky
Yes,
whenever I ask you while you're trying
that's
to
right.
sleep.
It does. I'm almost asleep, and then you're like, "Tell me something I don't know about you." And I'm like, "Arr!" I'm wide awake for the next 5 minutes.
You're like angry for 5 minutes, and then next thing you know, you're just like passed out.
I feel like it's us and the people at the Painted Moon awake, and that's it. And we're just on opposite ends of the city, not doing anything.
Probably. When I was 15, I once completely blew my knee out.
Were you playing football?
Yeah.
Sounds about right. How long was it hurt for?
That it still hurt in a way. So I mean, it never really recovered that well, cuz for one, it dislocated, obviously, because everything in my knee was just like torn to pieces. So ACO, MCO, TCO, I think. I don't remember if that's something that's there. It's something. Basically, everything in my knee was torn up. Nothing that was literally the only thing that was holding my knee together was cartilage. That's how bad it was. So yeah, got a million surgeries done for that, and me being me, and wanting to get back to football as soon as I could, I rushed my recovery, and it bit me in the ass, and I ended up being left with shit ton of scar tissue in my knee that still brings me a lot of pain to this day. So basically both of my knees are pretty fucked up, but one is more fucked up than the other one.
You still carry me around effortlessly.
Yep. It's just your love and affection. It makes me forget about the pain in my knee.
But I don't want to break your knees more.
It's not gonna break. It can't. I'm gonna tell you right now. it can't be any more fucked up than it already is. Like there is nothing you could do to make it worse than it already is. You know, I think I've told you about messed up knees, but I never actually told you how they got messed up, and now you know. Sometimes you try to change directions a little bit too quickly, and your knee just says nah and just gives out. The worst part of it was like that my adrenaline was going the whole time, so like I thought I just slipped or something. So I kept trying to get back up, and I kept falling back down on my ass because my knee was just, there was no support there anymore. Your turn. I'm finally asking you this question whenever you're not in the middle of trying to sleep. I think it's also very hard
I
for
have
you
a
to.
rule.
Yeah.
I have a rule, and I don't tell my friend Viv, I don't tell her no. Anything she wants to do, I say yes. I applied this rule to you as well. And yesterday's the first time I've ever told you no, I think. I broke my own rule.
I mean, you had a good reason for saying no.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
But it's the first time I've ever broken my own rule.
I don't want you to ever say yes to me if you don't want to do something.
No, I know, but this is my rule because otherwise I say no to everything. No. I say no so much. And sometimes if you just say yes, you have fun.
Do you have fun?
Yes.
As long as you're having fun and you would rather not, and you don't have something else that you would rather be doing, then
No, it's
I'm
just
okay
like
with
because
you.
I'm such a fucking introvert. Sometimes I would just
Yeah.
stay home all the time.
Yeah.
But I have the say yes rule.
So did you say yes to my approval because of your rule, or did you say yes because you had to? Or
I said
because
yes
you wanted
because
to?
I wanted to.
Okay.
That doesn't apply, but I
Okay.
mean just like going and doing things. I have
Okay.
a yes.
Good to know.
Yes.
I might have felt some type of way if you just said yes because of your rule.
No, that's different. I just meant like going and doing things that I'm doing, things that I'm going to do. I have a
Yeah.
Do you want to jump off Chiliad? Hell yes, I do. Do you want to go instead of the beach? Yes. Do you want to go and roll monster trucks around? Yes.
I feel like I've never said no to you, besides that one time, but that was before we were dating. And I also had a very
You were
good.
hurt.
I had a very good reason for saying no.
Yep.
Even though I fucking hated that I said no, because I know it took so much for you to like finally ask me to do something with you. And I felt fucking awful. I understand that I was in no position to go do anything, but I still felt fucking terrible about saying no there because I actually really did want to go with you. But then we went skydiving the next day, and that went so great. We plummeted.
Yeah, that was amazing.
We plummeted to our unconsciouses, and then you just let me carry you around until we got a pickup, and it was great.
To be fair, that's probably the one time you picked me up where I didn't have much of a choice because I couldn't move.
Yeah. But I also think you didn't mind it because you kind of wanted to be picked up.
I didn't mind it at all.
I was telling Markov about it yesterday, like how like he's like basically been there for every like big moment between us. Like he was there whenever we first had like our like kind of first semi date. He was there to sell us our house. And he obviously wasn't there for the proposal, but I mean I wasn't really planning to have people around for the proposal.
He's one of the first people you told, kind of.
He was the first person I told Miro first, but then I told Markov. And I was gonna tell Decker was gonna be one of the first people I told, but he's kind of going through a rough time right now, so I don't really want to like give him anything to think about. I was thinking about asking him and seeing like what his availability would be, just to see if he could make it to the thing, but I didn't want to put that pressure on him because he's kind of taking a break right now out of town.
You're taking the Gwen thing really hard.
He's taking it very fucking hard. But I'm checking on him every day and just supporting him in any way I can, just because I know it's not easy dealing with that.
My bestie. Do it. Dancing on a food truck. I'm swinging my great big dong and my extra large dong right around in a circle. Saying, you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, round, 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 round. That's what I'm doing. No. I left my number on the mailbox in case they show up, but, you know. I don't know. I don't know when they're coming. I got bored. I sat there for a long time and I got very bored. So now I'm over here. You know, I had a big nap and then I woke up and all I could hear was Chris Tucker's voice and I was like, nah, I'm good. Bye. And then I just came to the city. Get out of the house. It's been a fucking beautiful day. Well, it's been pretty fucking boring, but I've had Tino here, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah. He didn't get fired from the last, no. He didn't resign, no. Every now and then you gotta let your skin breathe, it's fine. I mean, they wear leather, it's not like ours gets air through it. Do you like my long wong dong dress? It has a fucking dragon on it and shit. I didn't even think about that. Then Tino's like, is that your wong dong outfit? And I was like, nah. But now that I think about it, now it is my wong dong outfit.
Why is he standing over there? He can come
Why
over here.
are you standing over there, actually? Come over here. Get over here.
Doesn't want you to wave hit your wong dong around him, kinda. Very lightly though. I can hardly
Very
hear
lightly he can hear you. But you both want to watch me wave my big long wong dong around. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I love waving my long wong dong around Tito's face, it's great. Get over here! Don't make me come and pick. Don't let me make you. I will come and pick you up. I think I won't.
Don't make her come pick you up with her long wong dong.
I will pick you up with my long wong dong.
Oh, I would love nothing more than be picked up by your long wong dong.
Yeah. It's detachable. I borrowed it from Felipe. I thought I had previously exposed Tino to our crack song, but I've done it now.
You probably did, and my brain probably forgot.
How could you forget crack?
Because my brain's fucking goldfish brain.
I was singing that, and he's like, "What the hell are you singing?" And I was telling him that before he and I were hanging out, you and I were playing that song like 10 hours a day.
What do you mean before you guys were hanging? I'm still playing it 10 hours a day.
Yeah, well, me too, kind of. Maybe 7. Stevie may or may not be around. He was around earlier.
Oh, nothing's changed.
Had a little convo with him, and that was it. Yep.
What did he say? Was it good, bad?
I was very gentle about it.
Uh,
And I explained how to better check next time, so hopefully it won't be an issue.
mm.
Oh, the court case is on the docket, Benji.
Ooh.
It doesn't have a date yet, though.
Ah. Wait. Liv got the Wonderama changed?
She was working on it, so yeah, probably.
No, as in like she gave it to someone named Rose.
Yes.
Who's Rose?
Very old friend of hers.
But I thought Liv loved owning the Wonderama.
She does.
Now she doesn't own it.
Technically.
Let's have a look at your hearing. The state versus Mia Delaney.
Ugh. Big stretch.
The state versus Jesse Pierce.
Dude, her fucking photo of that car has so much glare on it. No wonder she didn't see me.
Yeah. That's when the lawyer came to our house. That's what she was saying. She's like, yeah, it's really hard with the glare. Yeah, well.
Was there any saucy bank entries into your thing? Oh. Any more nookie? No nookie payments?
I don't know.
Not yet.
Is it there?
No, because I'm not gonna lie, that would have been hilarious if there was a nookie payment in that the deposits and transfers on that thing you put in there.
Micah Rain, still no priors.
Oh, dude, she's not gonna get any priors. What did Jesse Pierce charged for littering?
Imagine getting a warrant for littering. Who would get that?
Yeah, imagine, dude. Fucking filthy criminals get warrants for littering. Hey Mia, what was your warrant for? Oh yeah, littering.
Littering. This guy, Florentino Garcia, like, I have to scroll his thing. I can't even see his whole criminal record.
Probably stuff on there that they haven't even put on there yet.
Yeah, Jesse turned into such a big criminal since she got fired from Samo. Litera.
State versus Ethan Jones.
Yeah. You see much of
Stuff
Lucy's
taken from Benji Carter.
Hmm.
I actually, you said Lucy's name, and I'm going to interrupt you right now, and I was going to ask you, do you want to read it? Do you want me to read you a text message I got from Lucy yesterday?
Sure.
I called her and she texted me her hearing went bad. She'll call me back. And I said I worked out what it was I wanted to ask. Thank you though. I hope your weekend's good. And she says, okay. Also, I and Ethan have made up, and I'm sorry my pettiness happened. If you want to work for Meadows again, let me or Ethan know.
Oh, that's crazy because I never got no text like that. She's still a bitch in my book.
I was thinking about it just in case this food truck ever runs out of food. I can go over that one, but again, I'm still pretty pissed off that I got fired because I just re-stabbed somebody.
I could get you hired on to Yellow Jack if you wanted.
I think that your friends might get cranky about that.
I think that I don't give a fuck about my friends get cranky about it. It's not their business to be cranky about.
Hey Mia, you should definitely start working there.
If it was Flywheels,
Yeah.
it's a different story. But Yellow Jack does not belong to her, and I'm a manager at Yellow Jack. So if I vouch for you to get hired there, and you actually want to get hired there, I could probably do it.
Dude, we can work there certain days at certain times when certain people are around. That's the only time.
And I agree with you, Benji, but I love this man here and I don't want to make his life difficult for him.
It's not gonna make it more difficult. But yeah, no, if this goes for all Hellions. I mean, if you are interested in working there as a kind of like an alternative, if you don't really have a food truck that you are working with, I can probably vouch for you. I mean, we're looking to hire more people anyways, so it would kind of, you'd be doing us a favor more than anything.
I'm very sporadic when I actually work, so I can't guarantee you anything. So I'd prefer not to take up a spot.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to. Give me a second. Hey, Vic.
Yep.
I think they don't know how hard this shit. Wish she didn't move the fucking key on. Give it, please. I would just give give it till like directly after your wedding, just so she isn't fucking ruining it for y'all. She's gonna already know she's gonna get. She's gonna fucking get in her pissy little fist, or she's moping around. No, it's so bad.